Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night. Opening night, the first of the regular season. And we are about set to drop the puck on this season. The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Murphy. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Moves the puck. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Barkov's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he's got the answer for that one. Bedard's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Taken by Forsling. The Panthers take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Vlasic. And now he angles it across to Bedard. And that's a great heads-up play by Forsling. Skates across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Burakovsky. Puck grabbed by Murphy. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Forsling stick handling in his own zone. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Slides the puck to Semiskevich. Angles it over to Forsling. Lets it slide. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Florida's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the rush. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Quick feed to Reinhart. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes the puck at the point. Chicago's looking to break out. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Takes it off. Here we go. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck across to Jones. Oh, look at this.
You got to figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
The Panthers ready to go on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Lafferty's lugging the puck. Bertuzzi's got it in the offensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Greer. Takes it across the blue line. There's a shot, and he makes the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. They put the puck into the offensive end. Pass to Doc. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Picked up along the boards by Slager. The Panthers have it now. Rodriguez has it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Slager. Scrum along the boards. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Slager. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. They win the draw and go on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play. He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, what a slick stop by Knight.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Takes a shot. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
He certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. Dumps the puck in. The Panthers have it against the wall. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Point blank stop by Bobrovsky.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Big time stop there. Chicago's across the blue line. And that one's turned away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. Now he slides it up to Marchand. Burakovsky's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Tkachuk. And that's stolen by Marchand. Shot! The Blackhawks play it along the boards. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Burakovsky. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
The style of goaltending has changed so much over the years, James, and you can see that he drops right to his knees here in the butterfly position, trying to make himself as big as possible. But unfortunately, the shooter is able to put it by.
Chicago's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Chicago's up 1-0. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Moves it to Vlasic. And that's blocked in traffic. Puck picked up by Nikolai. And now it's grabbed by Jones. Head-man pass. Takes the feed as center moves up ahead. And a stick break setup. Puts it high. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Florida's have put up a lot of shots so far here in the first, but they still haven't found any finish or any solid results yet. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Oh, what a chance in the slot. Put it wide.
Well, a golden opportunity, James, and playing from the middle of the ice is exactly what you want, but he just misses.
Slides the puck over to Teravainen. Chicago's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Florida's got the puck. Quick feed to Gadjevich. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Scrum ensues along the boards. Mikola's taking it from his own end. Luostarina's got it into offensive territory. Tries to get the puck over to Doc. And now he tries to get it across to Bedard. Picked off by Gadjevich. Tries to get the puck to Tkachuk. Gains the zone along the right wall. Pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Dickinson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Panthers have been
trying to shake the defender. He scores! What a shot!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given. But what a shot that is. He had no chance.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Verhaeghe's got it along the wing. Chicago's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Taken by Reinhart. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Grzelcyk. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Shuts him down. Chicago's got the puck. Moves the puck over to Mikheyev. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Foligno. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Slides it across to Forsling. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. And he sends it across to Verhaeghe. And that's stolen by Mikheyev. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 2-0 game here tonight. Chicago's got the win off that draw. Denies him in front. Chicago's got him across the line. Great reach with the poke check by Marchand. Takes the feed. Marchand's got the puck in his own zone. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Florida's got possession at center. Jostled off the puck. Taken by Tkachuk. The Panthers will play it in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Puts it on net. What a stop! The Panthers have it in the offensive end. And a great save!
Knight's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
grab by Donato. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
The Panthers need to find a way to answer back here in this first period. Florida's won the faceoff at center. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And it's kicked away. And he takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Slager. Shot denied by the goaltender. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Misses!
Well, he got to the right place at the right time here, James, but a little bit of panic sets in, and he fires it wide. I mean, you can't miss by that much. I mean, it's a landslide out there, and he certainly didn't convert on it.
Puck scooped up by Petrie. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. And the puck departs the zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Gadjevich is going to play it against the half wall. Comes up with the steal.
As an athlete, you always want to try and contribute and get things going for your team, and especially when you're trailing, you want to ignite a spark. Unfortunately, though, he tried it a little too much there, and it gets taken away.
Great poke check on the reach. Big time stop there. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Past the halfway mark of this period, 3-0 is where we sit. Chicago's won the defensive zone draw. Takes it and looks ahead. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Takes that pass back at the point. Puck picked up by Semiskevich. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Denies him! Here's the chance! Denies him again!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Panthers are still trailing here in this first period, despite the opportunities they've had. Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it to Rodriguez. Florida's got possession of the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes the feed. Circles back to center ice. Here's a short pass to Burakovsky. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Lets it go. And he shuts the door on that. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Lafferty. Turns it over. Here's a chance. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Taken by Luskarainen. Shuts him down. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end right up the middle. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Luskarainen. And that's blocked from someone in front.
Oh, hey!
He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through.
He gets his first of the season, James. We know he's good on both sides of the puck. He did win the Selke Trophy last year for the best defensive forward. You know that he's got a 200-foot frame. He doesn't cheat, but he can still provide offense.
The Panthers have suddenly made this a 2-goal game now.
Well, this is critical here to be within 2. There's so much game left, 2 full periods, and they got to really change the denominator coming into the second.
Moves around along the half wall. And he uses his reach to the slot. He scores! What a goal!
Are you kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Unbelievable for any fan with a rally cap on right now. They're probably thinking, this is working.
Don't go to the bathroom. You never know if this comeback is going to be completed. They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I knew who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Florida's got themselves a goal back, and they're right into it once again.
Well, it only takes one to reset the life for this team, and you can certainly see it as the bench erupted with that goal.
The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Dished on over to Mikheyev. Puck grab by Vlasic. With possession along the wall. Works it across to Murphy. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Slides it diagonally to Foligno. Fires it into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Mikheyev. Quick pass to Vlasic. From the opposite point. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Florida's down here in period 1 despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. More than half the period has expired. Florida's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Luosterainen's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, tremendous stuff on the play. Puts it on net. Gives up the body for the block. Puck scooped up by Petrie. Sends it over to Gadjevich. Shot! Turned aside by Knight.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Puck battle along the boards. Handles the pass. Puck picked up by Luosterainen. And now it's grabbed by Teravainen. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Burakovsky. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Florida's got possession here in their own end. The Blackhawks have it now. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked off by Semiskevich.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Moves the puck to Rodriguez. Cutting to the front of the net. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Broken up in the neutral zone by Tkachuk. Quick feed to Greer. Takes the shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Blackhawks are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Sends a pass over. Dumps it in. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Taken along the wall by Slager. Taken by Murphy. Grabs it in his own end. And they're going to go off for a line change after sending the puck in. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. Tries to feed it over to Mikula. Puck scooped up by Vlasic. Feeds it over. Jones works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the dish. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Kicks Shea Hole. Great one at that. And the puck's kicked free. Great reach by Verhaeghe. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Chicago's gained possession. Directs it on over to Nazar. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Marchand. Knights opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Panthers would love to even things up before the end of this period as they trail despite being the busier team in the shots department. Offense's own face-off and he wins the draw. Chicago's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Nazar. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick feed down low. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick pass to Marchand. Hammers it on net. And that's off target as it hits the body. Scooped up along the wall by Donato. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Looks to pass it to Rodriguez. The Panthers, it's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, it's a rise on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Knights made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Lafferty's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Picked up along the boards by Slager. Takes the feed at the back end. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Blackhawks take possession in the neutral zone. Moves it to Luosterainen. Fires it on net. Oh, that just goes wide. The Blackhawks have it now. Dumps it in. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the board by Mikheyev. Looks to get the puck over to Samaskevich. Here's a chance on the attack. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Bertuzzi's been flagged for cross-checking.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take the penalty, well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
The Panthers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
On a one-goal deficit on the power play now, you have to take advantage. You have to find a way to get the coverage moving and find good scoring opportunities.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
And that's off a stick. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Lafferty's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. First period nearly in the books here. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front. The shot. How did he stop that one?
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Barkov's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that's taken by the defense.
Well, no question, this is a frustrating play for everyone. It almost feels like it's going from bad to worse. You're losing, you're trying to get something going. Instead, you turn over the puck.
Scoops up the puck here. Slides the pass over to Reinhart. Knight's going to hang on for a whistle. Donato's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Here he is from the slot. Blocker save. Chicago's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. And that's off a stick. Chicago's got possession at center. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Bennett's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Blackhawks take control of the face-off. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our item of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10. Make sure to stop off at any team store here in the arena. Pick up your specially priced item of the game. Our scarf tonight is just $10. Hurry, and supplies are limited.
Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Chicago's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Picked up along the wall by Mikheyev.
Bertuzzi's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Handles the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Puck picked up by Barkov. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Denies the clapper. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a 1-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. The Panthers have it now. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, he misfires on that. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bedard. And now it's grabbed by Grzelcyk. Plays the puck up ahead. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Chicago's got it in the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Bedard. Chicago's got possession of the puck. To the low slot. And he goes back to regroup. With the steal. Quick feed to Burakovsky. Jones plays it now. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And they'll dump it in. The Blackhawks gain possession. And now he passes it to Burakovsky. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Panthers have been generating a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Luosterainen's won the draw. And he takes the feed. Greer's got the puck. Right on the doorstep. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Taken by Greer. Knight's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there, and I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Toss it up at center. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. Kaiser's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Steps inside. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Donato. The Panthers have it from their own end. Mikola's got it in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tkachuk. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Lots of time left in this period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Chicago's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Quick shot! Denies him on a slobber! Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. Puck sent over to Verhaeghe. Doc stick handling in his own zone. Here's a chance! And he makes the save. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Scores! They tied it up! And we are 13!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen nick from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Florida's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a backhand. Turns it away.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Barkov's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Feeds the puck to Polino. Gaining momentum up along the side. Gets the puck in deep. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Barkov. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Knight. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Florida's won the draw, and they'll go to work. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
The Panthers through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Chicago's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Grizzly. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Florida's got the puck. Picks up the puck in his own end. And he feeds it down to Semiskevich. Puck scooped up by Murphy. Tries to get it to Teravainen. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Florida's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Reinhardt's won the draw there on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Lets it rip. Handles that one. Puck picked up by Verhaeghe. Poked away by Donato. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Panthers have it against the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Nazar. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Florida's on the attack. And that's intercepted by Vlasic. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Taken by Murphy. And he gives it over to Nazar. And here at center, that's intercepted. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Puck sent over to Donato. Bennett's got it now deep inside his own end. Grabbed along the board by Verhaeghe. Forces the turnover. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Here he is with the backhander. Picked up along the wall by Nazar. Here's a short pass to Grizzly. Takes the pass. They fight for it along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Bedard's got it to the side. The Blackhawks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Puck grab by Vlasic. Quick pass to Bedard. Skates to the crease. Moves it to Verhaeghe. Florida's looking to break out. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Blackhawks have it now. Slides the puck to Dickinson. Can't pull the trigger. Mikola's lugging the puck. Slides it up front. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Broken up with a little physicality. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes control of the puck. Sends the pass over. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Bats it out of midair. And now it's over to Rodriguez. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Vlasic. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Bedard. Angles it over to Vlasic. Feeds it to Teravainen. The Blackhawks move it in. Slides the puck over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gadjevich.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing in the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Here's a blast from the boards. Came up with a nice save. Pokes the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Nikolai. The Panthers take it along the wall. Picked off by Vlasic. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Chicago's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Slides it across. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Rips it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Taken along the wall by Bedard. Oh, off the post.
The Blackhawks are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Nice dish from the left wing. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Chicago's got the puck behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Florida's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Barkov's won the draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. The Blackhawks gain possession. And the puck's booted away. Gets it over to Slager. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Chicago's got the puck. Taken by Kaiser. And that's deflected. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Takes the pass from the left wing. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. And that's stolen by Barkov. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. And now he angles it across to Forsling. The Panthers play it along the wing. Back at the point, they set it up. Dumps it into the O-zone. Picked up along the boards by Foligno. Knocks the puck loose. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Verhaeghe's going to play it from the back of the cage. The Blackhawks gain control of it. Puck battle along the boards. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Semiskevich. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Foligno. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Mikheyev. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Florida's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Blackhawks win it. Quick pass across to Bertuzzi. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Murphy. Chicago's regained possession of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Florida's got it in their own zone. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Blackhawks will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stop. Ted Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was waiting for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Works it across to Reinhart. He grabs the puck here at the point. And the save.
Knight's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. The Panthers have it against the wall. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers gain the zone. Fires it, and that's high over the net.
That's frustrating, James. You're in the right position at the right time. Not sure if the puck wasn't sitting flat, but woo, that one just went and got airborne.
Receives the pass. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. From the right side, takes the pass. Chicago's playing it through the neutral zone. Comes into the paint. Big time stop by Bobrovsky.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Loose puck battle along the boards. Chicago's got possession of the puck. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. Passes it over. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Trying to clear the zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time. Semistevic is running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Reinhart. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. The Panthers have it now. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Feeds the puck across to Nazar. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Moves the puck. And that's blocked away. Chicago's got it from behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. What a chance, but it blows up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Takes a shot. Wide of the net. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Steps inside the line. Shot. That goes off the mask. And that goes off the post and out.
Florida's been working hard and to put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck.
He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Kachuk's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Late goings of this period. Florida's clinging to this 4-3 lead. The Blackhawks win it. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Sends it into the offensive zone. Bedard's taking it from his own end. Gets the puck over to Burakovsky. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. The Panthers played along the boards. And he's ridden off the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Burakovsky.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this is what follows, a turnover. Coach isn't going to be very happy. You got to game manage, you got to puck manage, and you got to make sure you make the correct play. Sometimes simple is better.
Feeds it up ahead. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Feeds it over. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Grizzly. Tosses it to Teravainen. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Passes on over to Rodriguez. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Takes the feed up ahead. Puck picked up by Nazar. Pass out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Moves it to Nazar. Puts it towards the net. Oh, great glove save. Where'd that come from? The Panthers continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that puck leaves the zone. Florida's got possession at center. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Slides it diagonally to Donato. And that's intercepted by Reinhart. Puts it on net. Misses over the net. Scooped up along the wall by Donato. And loses possession after a solid hit. From the open ice, they gain the line. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Quick feed to Lafferty. Through center along the wing. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. We got a whistle offside to call. In the final moments of this period, it's a one-goal game here. 4-3 is where we sit. Moves it quickly over to Grizzly. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Foligno. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Quick pass across to Tkachuk. Pass across to Petrie. Battling for it along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Grabbed along the boards by Marchand. Slides the puck ahead to Barkov. Grabs it in his own end. Tries to feed it over to Ekblad. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Knocked away. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Tonight is our team poster giveaway. If you'd like a sticker on the inside cover of your program, go to Guest Services to receive your team poster.
Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. We'll see if Pad the Stats night continues. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Florida's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, their opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
Quick pass to Forsling. That was amazing. What a save by Knight.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck grab by Burakovsky. Moves it to Teravainen. Chicago's going to play it from the corner. Picked off by Tkachuk. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Denied by the defender. And he fights off another save.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Angles it over to Barkov. And that's a smart heads-up play by Vlasic. Along the half wall with the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Picked up along the wall by Teravainen. Feeds it on over to Rodriguez. Dishes it off. And makes the save.
Knight's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Florida's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Reinhardt's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Taken by Bennett. Makes the save as that puck changes directions. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Reinhardt's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Panthers lead it 4-3. Florida's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Reinhardt. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Florida's ready to go on the attack. The Panthers gain possession. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end.
He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in and makes the...
And he rings the post! My word, they've really got them pinned in here in their own zone. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Nice zone entry from the left. The Panthers will play it against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Verhaeghe. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow! Here's a shot. And that goes off a player in front. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Pass right back. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Passed up ahead. Chicago's got the puck. Sends it in on the attack. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Take a shot. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Florida's got it in their own zone. Chicago's got it now. Works it across to Vlasic. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. Here's a feed in front. And that chance is blocked. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Now over to Mikheyev. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Gadjevich. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Swing and a miss. Takes the feed. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen. And now he moves it to Greer. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Moves it on over to Foligno. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. And not much on that one.
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Pass back to the point. Looking for space along the blue line. Puck pick, trying to shake loose. All alone. Stones him on a breakaway. Came up with the save on that play. Puck grab by Mikheyev. The Blackhawks have it now. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Reinhardt's got it into offensive territory. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. Throws it in. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Reinhardt. Puck moved over to Ekblad. Florida's got it along the wall. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves it over to Teravainen. The Panthers have it from their own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Scoops up the puck now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slaggert. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Kulikov. Sends it over to Gadjevich. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a chance. And that doesn't reach the net. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Just wide. The Panthers have the puck now. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Angles it along the blue line. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Panthers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Chicago's won the draw. Taken by Bedard. Oh, out of chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Bedard's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on his stick.
The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Florida's got possession of the puck. Routine glove stop by Knight. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. It's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. The Panthers win that offensive zone face-off. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puck scooped up by Vlasic. The Panthers have it in the offensive end. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Marchand's got the puck. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. And it's kicked away. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James. But you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
Picked up along the boards by Nazar. Oh, what a stick save!
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
The centerman glide into position. Nice job tying up his opponent. And now it's grabbed by Reinhart. Forsling's gaining momentum. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Verhaeghe. Chicago's got the puck. Through center. Puck picked up by Kaiser. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Chicago's moving it up the ice. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Shot! And he comes up with the glove save.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. The Blackhawks cross the line and gain the zone. To his teammate. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Florida's got the puck against the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Bobrovsky. Florida's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Rosterainets won it in their own end. Broken up by Kulikov. Taken along the wall by Petrie. And he moves it up to Rosterainen. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. From behind the net. Chicago's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Kulikov's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Gadjevich. Puck grabbed by Murphy. And he takes the pass. Fires it on net. And he's able to handle that one. Philadelphia's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pinned up along the boards. And now he passes up to Marchand. Kachuk's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides it diagonally to Bertuzzi. Knocked off the puck. And he takes the feed. Just wide. The Panthers take it along the wall. On the backhand. Sensational stop with the stick by Knight. And that pass goes off a stick.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
From the point, looks to make something happen. From the point! Oh, what a save in front! Florida's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bedard. Taking by Foligno. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Mikola's got it in the defensive zone. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Across the line, down the left wall. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Donato. And that pass is redirected. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And now it's to Donato. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And he serves it across to Marchand. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Centering pass in front. And that shot's blocked. Pushes it across to Foligno. Great pressure to force the turnover by Rodriguez. Back to the blue line. And that goes wide of everything.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Bedard. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Feeds it down low. Slides it across. Great read to break up the play.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Handles the pass from the right wing. The Blackhawks gain possession. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Mikola. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Rodriguez. Picked up along the wall by Donato. Puck picked up by Vlasic. The Panthers have it against the wall. Puck grabbed by Mikola. Greer's going to play it against the half wall. With the blast! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
What a great read breaking up the pass. Puck scooped up by Bedard. With possession along the wall. Fires it on net. Nothing doing. Fantastic save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Picked up along the boards by Mikola. Big time play right there. Florida's looking to break out. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark in this period. This one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Florida's won the defensive zone draw. Slides the puck across to Verhaeghe. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Forsling. From center they get into the attacking area. Sends it over. Denied by the goaltender. Off a stick. Feeds it over to Mikheyev. Sends it in deep. Handles the pass. Reinhardt's got it in the defensive end. The Panthers going to work on offense. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Knight. Hammers the shot. Oh, wow, stops the game.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Lazar's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck across to Verhaeghe. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lafferty. Scoops up the puck here. Moves it to Forsling. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Passes it over. From the point, they take control of it. That sails over the net.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
And that's stolen by Lafferty. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Florida's got the win off that draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Chicago's got the puck. Taken by Murphy. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Passes the puck over to Jones. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Bedard. Handles the pass from the right side. Puck picked up by Kulikov. Back to the point it goes. The Panthers have it from their own end. Puck grab by Bennett. Dishes it to Dickinson. Ekblad's big collision that sends him right onto his teammate's lap.
And it's also a hit that sends a message in and around the bench, doesn't it? And you know, for him, he's just got to collect himself, get back up, but you can certainly see that his teammates are smiling. They kind of think it's funny. Bobrovsky's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Gadjevich. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come on the attack. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. They go on the attack through center. Slagert's got the puck along the wing. From right out of midair, he bats it down. And now it's over to Luosterainen. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance behind the net. Sends a pass over. Just misses.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Ekblad's got it from behind his own net. Barkov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Florida's got the puck. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Blackhawks play it along the wing. Quick shot! Quick stop by Bobrovsky. Quick feed to Dickinson. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Shot! And that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Here's a shot! Lays into the body on the play. Tries to feed it over to Grzelcyk. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Grabbed in the open ice by Barkov. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Fires it! And he snags that one with the glove.
Bobrovsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Chicago's goalie is on the bench. The extra attacker has jumped into the play. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Murphy. Chicago's on the attack. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Bedard. Moves it over to Rodriguez. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. From the neutral zone now. A chance to ice it into the empty net. Here's a shot. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one.
Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl. More to your style, I would say, right? As a defender.
Yeah, as a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. It is opening night, always a special night for everyone, young and old, fans, players, and here we go on EA Sports. And we are about set to drop the puck on this season. The Kings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. Looking to make something happen at center. Takes the puck at the point. LA's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kempe. Kopitar's on the attack in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McKinnon. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the board. Sails over the net. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Avs don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Oh, that's a tough way to start a game. I get it. The adrenaline's flowing, and sometimes you're just a little too over-aggressive.
Los Angeles gets set to go to work on the power play for the first time tonight.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Drury's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Kings gain control of the puck. Takes a shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a faceoff? The Avs win it in the defensive zone. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Angles it over to Kelly. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puts it in deep. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Quick snap! Denied by Kemper.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Kuzmenko sliding the puck behind the net. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Kelly's been called for holding.
Well, two things here, James. When you're fighting for a position, you got to keep your feet moving, and you got to keep both hands on your stick. If one of those lapses, you're going to get the holding call.
LA's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
5-on-3, you know your opponent has big bodies with long sticks in the middle of the ice. You have to find a way to move them. How do you do that? You either shoot the puck or you move it.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Works it across to Kopitar. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. The Avalanche have the puck short-handed. And now it's grabbed by Kopitar. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. And a successful clearing attempt. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick pass to Kopitar. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Sends it out front. And they demise that great opportunity there. McKinnon's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Wedgwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Byfield's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Puts it over the net line.
frustration. You're not going to get a better look than that, James. The goaltender was aggressive, challenges, and he just misses it wide.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And that's intercepted by McKinnon. And the puck clears the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Taves has served his time in the box, but they remain shorthanded. Feeds it over. Puts it off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And that's broken up by Kuzmenko. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the pick. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Kings play it along the boards.
Kelly's penalty is almost expired.
And the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by the Ferrier. Takes control of the puck. The Kings can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, that's a great power play, James. It's all about puck possession and retrieval. They did all of that and found their way to shots on net and good opportunities. Just didn't convert.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Armia. The Avs gain possession. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Good stop by Kemper. Moves it to Kelly. Picked up along the boards by Clark. Great poke by Lehkonen. Quick feed to Deneau. Tosses it on to Perry. Moves it quickly over to Armia. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Olofsson. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Skates in behind the cage. And makes the routine save. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Olofsson. Handles the puck. The Kings take possession of the neutral zone. Shot! And he makes the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Avs win the draw. Looks to set up at the point now. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Intercepted. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Slides it diagonally to Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Anderson's got it behind his own net. Here's a shot. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you've got to love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Grabbed along the boards by Kempe. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Deepest carries the puck in his own zone. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Ceci. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck dumped in. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kuzmenko. Byfield's got it against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Kuzmenko. Colorado's got the puck. Tries to get it over to Kelly. Moves the puck along the half wall. McCarr's got it in the corner. Great heads-up play by the defender. The Avs gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Burnley.
As a rookie, all you want to do is get that first one and get on the board.
Colorado's got control of the puck. Los Angeles has it near the wall. We got a penalty coming up here. Taken along the wall by Byfield. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avalanche have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
LA's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
And the defenders, he might have a step here. Great save! A shot! There's another great save! Kempe's got the puck in his own zone. The Avalanche have gained possession undermanned. Driving right to the front! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, another save!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done.
Kemper's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Byfield's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. And he takes the feed. LA's got him across the line. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. With the big pass. Fogel's got it along the wing. Backhander. Big save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
LA's won the draw and they'll go to work. Takes the pass. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Quick pass to Kelly. Swats it out of midair. Intercepts it at center. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Nice zone entry on the left side. Dishes it to Kelly. Trying to clear. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
The Kings have it behind the cage. And that one's turned away. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. Nelson's won the draw here in their own zone. Lekkonen's moving it ahead. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. That's easily turned aside. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy. Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
The Avs draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
And that one's stolen at center ice. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by Edmondson. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Taken by Moore. And now he angles it across to Perry. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Shot! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. LA's down here in period 1 despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Fogel's going to play it from the back of the cage. And a great save. Denies him again. Off a stick and they can't connect. Armia's taking it from his own end. Intercepted at center by McKinnon. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Fogel. The Kings ready to go on the attack. And he was ready for that save. Foul along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Sends the pass over. Turns it aside with the glove. Dishes it off. Quick pass across to Anderson. Misses over the net. Brings it off the pipe.
Wedgwood's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Made the save on the play. Taves has it in the defensive end. And a stick break setup. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Quick shot. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Slides the puck over. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Wins the iron.
Los Angeles is struggling to capitalize on their chances. That one goes off the post and out, but they are generating, James, so if they can keep with the game plan, continue to press, one's bound to go in.
Puck picked up by Kopitar. Scores! Well, he's on the board.
It's always a good feeling when you get your first under your belt, James, but it's always about setting the tone at the beginning of the season, setting yourself up for success. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Los Angeles really needed that one, and we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and this next shift is critical, right, James? I mean, they're able to get the equalizer after going down early in the period. You want to hold momentum, you got to get out there and dictate. The momentum is in their favor. They can't let it change hands right now.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Picks up the puck in his own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Moore. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Perry. Deneau's got control of the puck in the corner. Takes the feed at the point, and that's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Perry. The Kings have it now. Quick feed to Dumoulin. Misses over the net.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
Los Angeles has it on the offensive end. The Avs take over on possession. And now he passes up to Brindley. Gets in front of it. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Clark's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Takes it from the right side. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Avs looking against the half wall. That's gloved by Kemper. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that one gets big air over the net.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Colorado's got possession of the puck. They've got numbers here. LA's got the puck in their own end. From behind the net. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Moore. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. The Avs take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen to the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Deneau. The Kings have it in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by LaFerriere. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Nichushkin stick handling in his own zone. The Avs are in transition. Pushes it across to Olsen. LA's got the puck along the boards. On target.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
And now he tries to get it across to Kempe. Moves it to Kelly. The Avs will play it in their own end. Colton's got the puck. Los Angeles has it. Gains the zone from the right. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. LA's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Big time stop there. Puck grabbed by Landeskog. Quick pass to Armia. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Fogle. Denies him.
Wedgwood's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Takes it at center. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puck scooped up by Doughty. Poked away in the defensive end. Quick feed to Byfield. Grabbed along the board by Doughty. And some good footwork to kick it away. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Avoids the poke check. Takes it in front. No room for that one to get through. Shot. Huge blocker save by Wedgwood. And the puck's kicked free. And he passes it up ahead to Olsen. LA's got it in the neutral zone. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, monster disastrous hit right there. There's a hit on the play. Oh, what a hit there. There's a save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. The Avs take possession off the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Here they come on the attack. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Shot from the wall. And it flies over the net.
Because you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess what? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Colorado skate scores. And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Colorado's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instincts, especially when there's so much time left.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Drury. The Kings have it behind the net. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Tries to feed it over to Brindley. Passes it to Moore. Steps across the blue line. Passes over to Moore. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot. Tries to pick the corner and missed it up.
There's so many things that he does well here, James. He fights for the interior of the ice. He gets a great look and just misses wide.
Good defensive stop in the poke check. Gerard's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here's a short pass to Doughty. Picked up along the wall by Perry. Los Angeles has the puck. Receives the pass. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Kings gain possession. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Quick pass to Perry. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Slides it over to Deneau. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Kings have had their opportunities, but they just can't capitalize here in the late stages of the opening period. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Kings have it now. And sends it just out of reach. LA's gained possession. The Avs ready to go on the attack. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Shot on net. Turned aside with the glove by Kemper.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Avs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Picked up along the boards by Ceci. And here's the pass to Fiala. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Colorado's got it along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Passes it over to Edmondson. Quick pass to O'Connor. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kempe. Taken by McCarr. Fires it on net. Sacrifices the body. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment.
Hey, fans, don't forget to enter tonight for our team signed poster, which we'll give away before the end of tonight's game.
A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Los Angeles needs to be a lot better if they want to come back in this one, James. I mean, they don't play with any speed on the backtrack. They're allowing so much off of the rush, and their goaltender right now is under siege.
Nietzsche has the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Quick shot! And he puts that one aside with ease.
I thought he had it, but again, they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
The Kings have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Slides it to Fiala. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. The Kings win the faceoff. Here's a chance. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
The Avs gain possession along the wall. Feeds the puck over to Makar. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. Glove save made by Kemper.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Denies him. He got all of it. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Goes wide.
He really bared down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
Slides the puck down low. Taken along the wall by Manson. Big-time defensive play. They've got numbers. Feeds it over on the rush. Turned aside with the blocker by Wedgwood. Angles it over to Jubilant. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. And the puck skips off the glove. And now it's grabbed by Fogle. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. The Avs have it against the wall. Solid check to slow him down. And now he moves it to Nichushkin. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Fogle. Coughs it up on the play. Directed over to Nichushkin. The Avalanche have it now. And that tears off a stick. And that's a smart heads-up play by Clark. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes the feed. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Puck grab by O'Connor. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck across to Hellenius. Los Angeles plays it along the boards. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Colorado's looking to break out. The Kings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Sends it down low. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a blast. Oh, he missed the net. Oh!
That's going to be frustrating, James. You work so hard in your possession to get those looks. They're dangerous, and then you don't capitalize. That's a huge miss.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kopitar. They've got the defense outnumbered. Kopitar's got it to the side. The Avs gain control of the puck. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Knocks the puck down with a stick. And he sets the pass. Comes up with the stop. And that's off a stick. Puck scooped up by Nichushkin. Big time shot block there. Winds up, lets it go. Way too high.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
And that's off a stick. Cuts into the paint. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And a great save.
Love the pressure on this shift. Really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Grabbed along the boards by Edmondson. Kuzmenko's got it in the defensive end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKinnon. Some great thievery in the open ice. Works it across to McKinnon. Battle along the wall. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Kemper's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Kelly's won the draw. The Kings have it now. Los Angeles plays it up ahead. Moves it to Deneau. Comes to the paint. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. Makar's got it in the defensive zone. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Olsen. Picked up along the wall by Nelson. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Los Angeles gains the zone and on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Vogel. Passes out front, and that's stopped. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Taken by Olsen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. They put the puck into the offensive end. Byfield's got it along the boards. And the puck's knocked loose. The Avs have it now. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Avs get a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Deneau. Can't hang on after that hit. Taken along the wall by Taves. Nelson's got it on the offensive end. Puck picked up by Byfield. And he takes the feed. Comes up with the stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Good read by the winner as the two centers tie up. And a solid stop on the play there. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Avs win the draw. And that slides right out to center ice. He's got it behind the cage. Grabbed along the boards by Kempe. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick feed to Ceci. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Shot from the wall. Just wide of the net. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Handles the pass. Here's a blast. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
And that's picked up by McKinnon. Moves inside. Puck grabbed by Kempe. With some open space here in the neutral zone. The Avs look to start the transition game. Scooped up along the wall by Girard. LA's gained possession along the boards. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
The Kings once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Slides the puck to Colton. Colorado's got it from behind the net. Quick pass across to Manson. Picked off by Moore. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stops that one. Passes it in front. And that's intercepted. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Kuzmenko. Gaining momentum up along the side. Passes it over. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Kings from their own end will go for a quick change here. Quick pass to the Ferrier. From the neutral zone now. Gets the puck in deep. Tries to feed it over to Fiala. And he takes the dish. Now he slides it up to Kopitar. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Kopitar's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he sends it across to Kopitar. Angles it over to O'Connor. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Taves. Up along the wing. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Drury's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. LA's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Colorado's penalty killers get a hold of it. Clearing attempt. Here's a short pass to Fiala. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. LA's got the puck. Slides the puck across to Fogle. Sends a pass over. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Dumps the puck in. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Kopitar.
Nichushkin standing up, ready to go.
Kempe's lugging the puck. Colorado's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and a reason they're still tied.
Battling for it along the boards. Quick feed to Natchez. He carries the puck up along the wing. Feeds it over. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Works it across to Kempe. The Kings carry it along the wall. The slide. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. And now he passes it to Moore. Handles the puck. The Kings move it in. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big time stop there. Wedgwood's going to hang on for a whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Colton's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Taves. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. LA's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, a clutch save! Landeskog's gaining momentum. LA's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Pass to Landeskog. Slips by the check. Turned aside with a glove by Kemper. The Kings win the draw. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Los Angeles has it in their own end. Oh, and he packs it perfectly in the offensive end. Quick shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Nelson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Ceci. Looks to make a play over to Nelson. Taken by Edmondson. Taken along the wall by Kuzmenko. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Sends a pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Kopitar. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by McCarr. The Kings played along the wing. Quick pass to Kelly. From the point, they take control of it. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's over to Drury. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Clark. Colorado's got it now. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Feed to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Kopitar's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's deflected. Slides the puck over to Drury. Whacks it into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Shuts him down. Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. Takes the pass. Breaks it and rips it. Moves it to Clark. LA's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Kings ready to go on the attack. And he feeds it down to Nichushkin. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it across to Burns. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Kopitar. The Avs gain possession. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. Sends the pass over. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot and the save. The Avs played along the boards. And that one goes up and over.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Here's a chance behind the net. Coughs up possession of the puck. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Here they come. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fogel's taking it from his own end. LA's got the puck along the wall. Textbook stop by Wedgwood.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Kings get a hold of it. Takes off the coverage. Across the line. LA's gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. Tries to get the puck over to Burns. Receives the pass. LA's got possession of the puck. Dumps it in. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here we go, on-man rush. Puck picked up by Landeskog. Dished on over to Taves. Quick feed to Armia. From the point, looks to make something happen. Answered the call there. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. Byfield's along the line, carrying the puck. And the Tendy's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset, much-needed one at that.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
And as Twig falls on the shot. And a great save. Across the line along the left wall. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tries to get the puck to Kuzmenko. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Comes up with the stop. Knocked away. LA's gained possession along the boards. Skates across the blue line. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck over to O'Connor. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. There's a shot. Way too much. Congestion blocks that. Sends it ahead to Colton. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Taken along the wall by Girard. Takes the puck at the point. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Hellenius grabs the puck inside his own territory. Dumps it in. Quick pass to McCarr. Intercepted in the offensive end by Kempe. Right on the doorstep. Scores! The goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net. Well, your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
LA strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
Now, I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
The Avs have it in the offensive end. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Kings are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Colorado's got the puck. And now he angles it across to Lehkonen. LA's got the puck in their own end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he loses control of the puck. Taves plays it now. Takes a shot with the stop. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Grabbed along the boards by Perry. Quick pass across to Moore. Puck grabbed by Ceci. Grabs control of it at the point. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Moore's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
Colorado's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. Los Angeles has won the faceoff here in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Kopitar. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to...
Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy shot.
Well, it's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's fired, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
Don't miss a chance to see the greatest talents in the world when they visit our city. See the official arena website for details on
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Colorado's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. And he handles a cross-ice pass. And the puck's booted away. Good stand-up hit. Here's a short pass to Taves. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that's intercepted by Dumoulin. Trying to dump it out. And they get it out of harm's way. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Nikas plays the puck. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by LaFerriere. The Kings will kill off a few extra seconds now. And they'll dump it in. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it to LaFerriere. Gets the puck in deep. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. One last rush here on this power play. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Colorado's looking to break out. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Quick feed to Taves. Here they come. Fill the left side on the attack. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. And he gets in front of that. And he denied him there. Moves it quickly over to Kempe. Los Angeles is on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck up to Landeskog. Here they are on the attack. Slips in front of that one. Big time stop there.
Kemper's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Taken by Fogle. Slides the puck over. They fight for it along the boards. Sends it over to Byfield. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Byfield. Moves the puck to Landeskog. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Puts it on goal. That's gloved by Kemper.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
LA's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. The Kings win the draw on their own end. Quick pass to McKinnon. Pinned up along the boards. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Tries to feed it over to Manson. Blocked in traffic. Turns it away.
Has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net, and it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language, it feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
Lots of time left in this period. The Kings are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. LA's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Moves the puck. Misses the net.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Shuts them down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Kings have it from their own end. Taken along the wall by LaFerriere. And he moves it up to Kuzmenko. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by LaFerriere. And that pass goes off a stick. How did he stop that one?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Sends it over. And that pass is redirected. Stones up with the blocker. And another stop. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Denies him.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Los Angeles continues to lead early in this third period. They also have a decided edge in the shot department. The Kings start with the puck in their own end. Puck battle along the boards. Directs it on over to Anderson. Works it across to Fiala. Colorado's got possession at center. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Taken by Taves. Unable to reach that one. Los Angeles has it behind the net. That's moved up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
The Kings take over on possession. Dumps it into the O-zone. Colorado's got possession of the puck. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Sends one up to Fogle. Puck dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Looks to pass it to Nelson. Great poke check on the reach. Angles it over to Kopitar. Feeds the puck to Fogle. LA's on the attack. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Deneau. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Malinsky. And now he moves it to Nelson. Great stick work with the steal. Puck picked up by Clark. Slides the pass over to Deneau. Los Angeles on the attack. Here's a short pass to Deneau. Wedgwood's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
More than half the period left to play. The Kings have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. And that one's picked off. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Pass it up ahead. Puck grab by Dumoulin. Moves it to Perry. Off a stick and they can't connect. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Shot! Misses a golden opportunity there. Looks to get the puck over to Colton. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. Puck scooped up by Clark. Scrum ensues along the boards. Taken along the wall by Malinsky. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. The Avs gain control of it. Picks off the feed.
Again, when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick. But sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
The Avs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
The Kings continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Byfield's won the draw. They're on the attack. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Puts it on net. Takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. Nearing the midway mark of the period. LA's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides it across. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, look at this. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Takes that pass back to the point. Quick feed to Ceci. Sends it into the offensive zone. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Armia. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Kings take it along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Takes possession off the draw. Gains the zone on the left wing. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to 26. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Moves it again. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Quick pass to 26. Taken by Nichushkin. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Kings gain possession. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Here's the chance. Oh, quick save. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Kempe. Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. Kelly's got the puck now in his own end. Takes the feed. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Picked up along the boards by Olofsson. Puck picked up by Doughty. On the backhand! And that goes wide.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you got a primetime shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Los Angeles has about a half a period to go here as they lead it in this third period. The Kings win the draw here in their own end. LA's got a hold of the puck now. And that's stolen, and they go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Perry. And now it's grabbed by Clark. O'Connor's lugging the puck. And now he passes up to Landeskog. LA's gained possession along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
And he passes it up ahead to Burns. Intercepted at center by Vogel. Moves it to Brindley. Tries to get it to Vogel. From the left side, they gain the zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Kings looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Girard. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck scooped up by Ceci. Hellenius has it in the defensive end. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. The Kings have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. LA's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Feeds it to Olofsson. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Kings have it against the wall. Puck sent over to Fiala. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to McKinnon. Takes the feed. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avalanche have to kill off this penalty. Cross-checking is the call.
They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
The Kings send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Quick feed to McCall. Can't get it to go. Slides the puck to Kelly. Moves it quickly over to McCall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Avs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Gets it over to Kelly. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he gives it over to Laferriere. Into the middle of the neutral zone.
Kuzmenko's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. Really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
And a stiff break setup. Kelly's got it in the defensive end. Sends it in on the attack. LA's got the puck. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Kopitar. Let's one go. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. The Kings gain control of the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken by Drury. Scooped up along the wall by Armia. Colorado's got the puck shorthanded. Los Angeles will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Wedgwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Los Angeles wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. And a great scene! Oh, and another big stop! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Kopitar. The Avs get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
Moves it to Landeskog. They've really got him on their heels here now. Look at the pass they couldn't. They've got going now. Throws it in. LA's got the puck along the wall. Colorado's playing it from the side. Off the post. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Los Angeles is looking to bring it home here as they have been the dominant team offensively tonight, and they continue to lead late in the third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. The Avalanche have taken control of the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late goings of the period, LA's got a 3-2 lead at this point. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Puck picked up by Clark. Colorado's got possession at center. Puck grabbed by Clark. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Clark. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to McKinnon. The Avs will play it in their own end. The Kings gain possession along the wall. And he catches that one with the glove. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Avs come up with the defensive zone draw. Taken along the wall by Makar. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Moore. Takes the feed from the left side. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes it over. And he's got the answer for that one. A critical draw here. Los Angeles goes to work in the offensive zone. He was totally locked in on that play. Oh, wow! Another great stop!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
LA's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Picked up here in the neutral zone by O'Connor. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass to Kopitar. Feeds the puck across to Landeskog. Great positioning by the defender. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. And he takes the pass. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Kings will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
Well, they earn this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Another face-off looming here on this power play. McKinnon's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Deneau's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Kings win the draw. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
It's such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Gets it out of his own end. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Avs gain possession. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period. Well, your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here, and that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
The Avs have jumped right back into this one, and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
Handles it again. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lehkonen. And now it's over to Olsen. And takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. From the boards, he takes that pass. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it?
The Avalanche have to be playing with confidence now here in the third period, and they've got that one-goal lead.
And there'll be a lot of coaching now because it's about managing the game, James, knowing exactly where they are and finding a way to finish it off for the victory.
And there's the whistle icing the call. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Kopitar's won it off the faceoff. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes the puck behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Clark. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Brindley.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
And he totally whiffs on that one. The Kings look to start the transition game. He grabs the puck. And now it's grabbed by Fiala. Gets the puck over to Dumoulin. LA's got possession of the puck. From the right side and up the middle. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. Los Angeles trailing here has pulled the goaltender, and the extra attacker's now out on the ice. Wide open net. Misses. Fires to the empty net. To the empty net. Misses the net. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Fires to the empty net. Doesn't go. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. That misses. Along the wall to Burns. Blocked. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Avs didn't have the most shots tonight, but they had the most that counted, CP.
Yeah, you're right on, J-Dog. You know, you find ways to get the puck to the net and the opportunities that present itself. Listen, it's not about quantity, it's all about quality.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody. It is opening night here with EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. These nights are always so much fun, so exciting, and a night where anything can happen. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Penguins get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Taken by Graves. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Grabbed along the board by Graves. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And off the face-off, they take possession. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Penguins have it now. And that'll free up the puck. Through pass ahead. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Big save by the goaltender. He scores! There it is! His first of the season!
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to smell it and sniff it out because he has great hand-eye coordination to be able to pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Pittsburgh's come to play tonight. What a start.
This is a fantastic start for the away team. Just playing with urgency right from puck drop, really setting the tone and executing right off the get-go.
Moves it up through the middle from the right. Broken up at center. New York's got it along the wall. Tosses it to Graves. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers have it against the wall. Here's a rocket of a shot. With the stop. Risky play, but pokes it away. Scrum ensues along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. Grabs the puck at center. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. New York's got the puck now. Taken by Gavrikov. Radishes across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Denies him in front.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And now he angles it across to Hayes. Looking to make something happen along the boards. New York's got control of it now from their own end.
He's only one goal away, James, of his next milestone right here.
Works it across to Brazeau. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes the shot. Over the head. He scores! Tied it.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
New York's got that goal back. They conceded, and look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, and I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. The Penguins gain control of it. Scoops up the puck here. And that's stolen by Trocheck. Makes the glove stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. You see players working on this all the time in practice, real tight to the net, just that quick release shot. It's got to be on the stick and off the stick. Well, it transfers to the game tonight.
New York's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
Moves it to Schneider. Toss it up in the neutral zone. New York's got the puck. Passes on over to Trocheck. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And he comes up with the glove save.
Seeloff made a great A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
New York's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pass across to Radish. He grabs the puck here at the point. Skates in behind the cage. Pucks into the paint. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 game. The Penguins start with the puck in their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Mantha. Into the corner now. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Carlson. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And that's just out of reach. Feeds it on over to Radish. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. New York's gained possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick feed to Panarin. And sends it just out of reach. Puck picked up by Shea. Now over to Crosby. From the point, they take control of it. Knocks the puck down with a stick. The Rangers have it now. Pittsburgh's grab a hold of the puck. Big time stop there. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Rangers have been the better team to this point. Pittsburgh's got it, and they're on the attack. And he makes the save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Throws one up to Brodzinski. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Handles the pass. Oh, look at this chance. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Moves it on over to Edstrom. And they send it right back to him. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Angles it over to Hayes. Across the line, down the left wall. On the attack along the boards. New York's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Edstrom. And the puck departs the zone. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. Moves it quickly over to Letang. Takes the feed from the wing. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. The Penguins ready to go on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it diagonally to Cooley. The Rangers move it in. Sends it in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here he is the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
New York still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Puck grab by Lizotte. Scooped up along the wall by Schneider. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Makes it look easy with the pad. The Penguins pick up steam and are on the attack. Puck scooped up by Radish. Sends it in deep. Pittsburgh's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Shilos hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. New York's won the faceoff. Here's a chance! And they have an answer with that save. Miller's won the draw, now look to set up. Takes a shot. Misses over the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Miller's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Makes the stop with the blocker. Can't keep a hold of it. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Panarin. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Misses just up and over. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Shilos makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play. New York's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. The Penguins win it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Lizotte. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Picked up along the wall by Vakanainen. And that's off a stick. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they take possession. Nice job tangling them up on the draw. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Beats it over. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Shesterkin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Crosby's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. And now he moves it to Radish. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Rangers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Crosby's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Moves around along the half wall. Picked off.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Strong defensive effort. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Penguins have it now. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Malkin's got the puck in his own zone. And they're going the other way with a great play by Miller.
Sorry, James. Didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
New York's going to hold it along the wall. Just enough to keep it up there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and this sequence to take it to the net.
They've got some momentum here. And that's off target as it hits a body. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Taken along the wall by Malkin. Can't keep a hold of it. Rempe's stick handling in his own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Here's a short pass to Miller. Shilovs has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
New York's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Unable to reach that one. Moves it to Hayes. Couldn't catch up to that pass. A chance on goal. Glove save made by Shilovs. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark in this period, the Rangers lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Dishes it off. Gets in front of it for the block. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. New York's got possession at center. Clifton's taking it from his own end. Puck moved over to Heinen. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Brazo. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Fox. And he takes the dish. Hiles moving the puck through his own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Just slide. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to Crosby. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hayes. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tops up the puck. The Rangers gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Fox. The Rangers play it along the wing. Easy pad save made by Shilovs. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Right in the low slot. And he fights off another save.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets good.
Scores! And look at the glare from the goaltender after that went off some of the front.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and a tough one to take.
New York's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
From the point, looks to make something happen. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Schneider. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And now it's over to Panarin. Pushes it across to Graves. The Penguins get a hold of it. Puck picked up by Soucy. New York's looking to break out. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Picked up along the boards by Soucy. Moves into the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Pittsburgh's looking to break out of their own end. From the back of the cage with the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Taken by Carlson. From the right side, they gain the zone. Quick shot! Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there!
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. New York's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Carrick's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Nice pass back. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the neutral zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Crosby's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
The Penguins move the puck in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's got it behind the net. Here's a short pass to Rust. Pittsburgh's in now. Puck grab by Morgan. Moves it over to Rust. Handles the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Carrick.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Sends a pass over. They fight for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Letang. Here's a race for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. Pittsburgh's got the win off that draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Big time save by Shesterkin. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Hayes plays it now. Puck scooped up by Soucy. Grabs it in his own end. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's the pass down low. Slides the puck down low. And now it's grabbed by Hayes. Brasso's carrying it ahead. Picked up along the wall by Soucy. Sends it over to Radish. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck picked up by Novak. Slides it on over to Raquel. Here's an odd man rush. Slides the puck across to Novak. Fantastic save! Tries to feed it over to Clifton. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Markstrom. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, the Rangers are up 3-1. Miller's won possession. And now he angles it across to Lafreniere. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken by Carlson. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Rangers have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities and as a result have the lead. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. Jostles the puck loose. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Grabs control of it at the point. Comes up with the stop. The Penguins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up by Miller. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Penguins have it from their own end. Taken along the wall by Carlson. Quick feed to Graves. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Miller. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Graves plays it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. The Penguins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken by Graves. New York's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Slides the puck across. And that's intercepted. Graves moves it into the attacking end. Vakanainen's lugging the puck. Grabbed along the board by Borgen. Puck grabbed by Carrick. Takes the pass. Odd man rush. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. Gets it back. Carlson's got it along the wing. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And it's kicked away. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Moves inside. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. Sends the pass over. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Penguins are off to the box. Interference to call.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
The Rangers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
The Penguins playing along the boards. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. And a great save. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill on this penalty. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Shot misses.
It's really tough to get grade A scoring chances, so when you miss by a mile, that frustration will set in, James. You can certainly see it on his body language. He cannot believe he missed by that much.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Shilov has it and freezes the play. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Puts it in deep. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Penguins have possession shorthanded. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. Great defensive effort with the stick. Works it across to Couture. Can't get a hold of that pass. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Fans, don't forget our 50-50 draws coming up in the middle of the third period. Get your tickets now. That pot continues to grow.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The Penguins open the frame short-handed. There's still a few seconds left on this penalty that they need to kill off, and they got possession. Headman pass. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Feeds it over to Trocheck.
His penalty has almost expired.
Back at the point, they set it up. Turns that one away.
Seeloff's has been terrific and consistent, but man, he's been peppered in the crease, James. His team has to find a way to generate some offense, and the only way they can do that if they get the puck out of their own zone.
We're still in the early stages of this period. New York's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Pittsburgh's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Hayes works the puck in his own zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Receives the pass. The Penguins going to work on offense. Denied by the goaltender.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
New York's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Penguins have it in the offensive zone. Backhander scores! Anthony Mantha!
You never want to see yourself on that screen in the video room on a goal, James. There's been a defensive error, and then you get caught covering up, and everyone gets caught out of position. As a result, it's in the back of your net.
Pittsburgh's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
New York's gained possession. Here's a shot. Oh, one to the net. Backhander in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Pittsburgh's trailing by 1. Novak's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Rangers have it now. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves with the puck at the corner. Letang's taking the puck behind his net. Intercepted in the offensive end by Carrick. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Radish. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. The Rangers have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Pittsburgh's going to start with the puck in their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Denies him with the save. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Pittsburgh's regained possession of the puck. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Rust's going off for cross-checking.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Another power play opportunity coming up here.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And they send it down the ice. Slides the puck across to Brodzinski. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Passes the puck over to Fox. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Slides it across. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Atari's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Clifton's got it in the defensive end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Raquel. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Sent into the offensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Angles it over to Carrick. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes the puck. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Quick pass to Panarin. Pittsburgh's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they clear that puck. The Rangers have it behind the cage. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And some textbook body contact there. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And some good footwork to kick it away. Stopped with ease.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Rangers lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Oh, great reflex pad stop by Shilovs. Lots of time left in this period. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. The Penguins win the draw here in their own end. Steps in front of the shot. Here's a short pass to Malkin. The Penguins take it along the wall. In close. Oh, what a save in front.
Shesterkin's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Rangers win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Radish. Fires it, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck picked up by Graves. And it's kicked away. Slides the puck over. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Taken along the wall by Carrick. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Rangers have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Trocheck's won the draw. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Penguins are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves it to Soucy. Picks it off to the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck's kicked free. Unleashes a cannon. Big time stop there. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
When it all starts with the face-off, they need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They've got to find a way to put it by him.
And here's a pass to Rimpey. And that's stolen, and they're good on the attack. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Rangers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Miller's won the draw inside his own end. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a chance! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Dishes it to Wotherspoon. The Penguins gain the zone. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Panarin. And now it's grabbed by Gavrikov. Slides it across to Miller. Moves it over to Malkin. Taken by Soucy. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck grab by Rust. Return pass. From center, they get into the attacking area. Right on the doorstep. That's blocked. Who's the puck? Big stop right there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Rangers continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a shot. Oh, and another quick stop. Denies him.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck in the corner. Nice stop by Shesterkin. Puck scooped up by Borgen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Achari. Bumped off the puck. Tosses it on to Lizotte. Grabbed along the boards by Achari. Pittsburgh's got it from behind the net. still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Puck picked up by Schneider. Stops him with a glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. New York's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. Tries to get it over to Brodzinski. Quick pass to Graves. New York's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. New York's on the attack. And that's deflected. And now it's grabbed by Graves. Pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shilovs.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Picked up along the wall by Achari. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Taken by the Frenier. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it out in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Taken along the wall by Miller. Dishes it to Lafreniere. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by the Frenier. Here's a short pass to Radish. New York's playing it from the side. And the puck goes off that debris on the ice. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
New York's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Can't maintain possession. And the puck's not loose. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes a moment behind the net. Moves it to Lafreniere. Radish has got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Dewar. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Passes it over. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. Won't come from the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Silov's made an incredible save on that last sequence, James, and it's a real mindset, and he's sharing it with his team. He's saying, listen, we got to get going here. We got to move, and it's going to start now.
Tries to feed it over to Radish. Puck dumped in. The Rangers gain possession. That's kicked away with a pad by Shilovs. With possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Achari. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. From the left side, takes the pass. Works it across to Trocheck. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Takes it and looks ahead. New York's got possession at center. Takes the feed. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Oh, well, a save like this this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Past the midway mark of the frame, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that goes off a body. And he takes the pass. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick feed to Trocheck. Right in front with the shot. Shuts him down. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick pass to Malkin. He carries the puck up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Moves it up. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Rangers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. The Penguins win it. And he takes the feed. Raquel's got it against the boards. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Panarin's got the puck. Puts it on net. Makes a save. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Penguins have it now. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Tremendous stop by Shilovs.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
More than half the period has expired. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Hayes quick on the draw. Pittsburgh's moving the puck through center ice. The Penguins ready to go on the attack. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Schneider. Pittsburgh's got it now. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Brzezinski's going to play it to the corner. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the rush. Knocks the puck down with a stick. New York's looking to break out. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Good hit to pick him off the puck. Heinen's taking it from his own end. Puck grabbed by Brazo. From the neutral zone now. Blocks him. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Borgen. And now it's grabbed by Rempe. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Radish. Graves carries the puck in his own zone. The Rangers gain control of it. Rempe's got it deep in the offensive end. Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Novak's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the pass. Across the line along the left wall. Heil's going to play it from the back of the cage. Knocked away. Comes up with the steal.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't get cute with the puck. You still have to distribute it and find the right openings.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. New York's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Hits Pittsburgh's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Rust swooping in on the attack. New York's got it in their own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Shot off the pipe. Silos freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, 3-2 is where we're sitting. Atari's won it in their own end. Clifton's moving the puck through his own zone. Pittsburgh's ready to go on the attack. The Penguins going to work on offense. Pushes it across to Miller. New York's through center and now on the offensive end. Puck picked up by Clifton. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got control of it now from their own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. And he takes the dish. Pittsburgh's got the puck along the boards. Here's a blast! And that goes off, force off a body. Here's a short pass to Dewar. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Both teams gliding into position and the official set to drop the puck. Crosby's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Taken by Cooley. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a chance. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's to Crosby. With some open space at center. Moves it to Malkin. And that puck leaves the zone. Through center. Quick feed to Rust. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Cooley. Gets the puck in deep. From the point, looks to make something happen. Passes ahead from the right side. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Makes a save, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it to Mantha. Into the attacking area from the left side. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Puck grab by Soucy. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Oh, what a save off the redirect.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Look out. Here they come on the attack. Here's a race for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Penguins ready to go on the attack. Denies him! Feeds the puck up to Miller. Scrum ensues along the boards. Passes it to Edstrom. Takes the shot. Misses over the net.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Pittsburgh's got the puck in the defensive end. Easily turned aside by Shesterkin. The Rangers have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. From the right side, moves it up ahead. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Dumps the puck in. New York's gained possession along the boards. Puck scooped up by Forgan. to Shea. And now he tries to get it across to Dewar. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
If you don't know your license plate, it's a blue sedan.
For some more hockey. Welcome back to EA Sports Sabelski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Here we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here.
What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Pittsburgh's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Hey, because you know he's coming, and you know he's going to lay out a huge hit to separate you from that puck. So you got to be ready. With that turnover, although he's not getting credited with the point, he is the reason the puck winds up on his team's stick, and the goal is a result.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and play resumes. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Plays the puck up ahead. Angles it over to Malkin. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Crosby. The Penguins played along the wing. Handles the puck at the point, and he easily stops that one.
Durkin's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. The Penguins gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by Raquel. New York's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Zibanejad. Lets it fly. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Pittsburgh's got the puck in their own end. Passes over to Mantha. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Shesterkin's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Handles the puck. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Quick pass across to Mantha. Slides the puck up from the left side. What a blocker save by Shesterkin. Picked up along the wall by Mantha. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Slides it over to Miller. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Passes it over to Achari. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Tries to feed it over to Carrick. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Achari. Sends a pass over. And a great save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Rust's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Rangers win the draw. Works it across to Radish. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Schneider. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Intercepts the pass. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. Quick pass to Carrick. Down the right side and into the zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Grabbed along the board by Schneider. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Penguins have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging.
You can be aggressive, you can play physical, and you got to make contact here, James, but you got to also slow down, recognize when your opponent's in a vulnerable spot. This is a charging call all day long.
The Rangers once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Sensational stop by Shilov!
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Miller's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. The Penguins will try to shave a few seconds off this. Look at this, down a man, and he's in all alone. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. They clear the zone. The Rangers have it from their own end. Slides it to Rempe. New York's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Rempe. Dishes it off. A chance in front. Oh, what a stop by Shilovs.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to out-battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Clifton. Whacks it into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a short pass to Dewar. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Trocheck. Moves the puck across to Miller. Here's a centering pass. And that's blocked in front. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go.
Brazos almost out of the box.
Puck picked up by Miller. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Penalty has expired. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Great pressure to force the turnover by Novak. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Slides it diagonally to Trocheck. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And that pass goes off a stick. The Penguins have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Malkin. Radish has got the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Feeds the puck over to Schneider. The Rangers have it now. Directed over to Soucy. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Penguins scoop it up along the boards. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Well, and that's why he's wearing a letter, James. I mean, such an impactful play at this time of the game. You really rely on your leadership to make those important plays at the right time, and he executes perfectly.
Pittsburgh's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that 1-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Rangers' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Novak's won the draw here in their own zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Radich. The Penguins have it now. Moves it to Novak. New York's got control of it now from their own end. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. New York's got it along the wall. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Shilos freezes the puck, and we've got a critical face-off coming up now.
Well, and this is a great decision late in the game to be able to just pounce on the puck, really read the temperature of his team and get a much-needed face-off.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Pittsburgh's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Tries to feed it over to Vakanainen. Lets it go. That goes wide. Here's a short-angle shot. Shilos covers up, and not a moment too soon here.
Smart play right here. I mean, just look at the shot clock, right? And he's in his own zone. He recognizes that there's a threat there, and he pounces on it right away. It's the third period here, James. You want to protect this lead. You got to be strong down the stretch, and you got to make smart decisions. That was one of them.
The Rangers gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. Quick feed to Achari. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Crosby's won it off the faceoff. Letang's lugging the puck. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
New York's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. The Penguins get a hold of the draw. Taken by Letang. Fires it into the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels. They call that a 50-50 puck battle, James. Well, not when he's on the ice. I know who was coming out with it. You knew who was coming out with it. The coach did. Everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Pittsburgh's got to be feeling good how this game has played out tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, their opponent has certainly outshot them, James, but it's not about the number of shots. It's what goes in and what drops for you. You just need to continue on, but they don't want to give up too many opportunities on the other side. There's still some game left to play here.
The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Rust. Here's a backhand. Tremendous stick save by Shesterkin.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Puck grab by Carrick. Good use of the body on the play. On the attack along the boards. And that pass is redirected. New York's got a hold of the puck now. The Penguins take possession in the defensive end. Puck exits the zone. Handles the pass at center. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Carrick stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck to Fox. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that goes off the player in front. New York's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Raquel. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Shea. New York's looking to break out of their own end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Raquel. Pass to Crosby. And he takes the feed. New York's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Vakanainen. The Penguins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Pittsburgh's in on the offensive attack now. Takes the pass. And now he moves it to Zibanejad. Grabs the puck at center. The Penguins gain control of it. Grabs control of it at the point. Pittsburgh's got it in their own zone. Here they come. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Edstrom. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Picked up along the boards by Raquel. Works it across to Mantha. Into the corner of the attacking area. Slides the puck over to Crosby. And now he angles it across to Raquel. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
The Sabres are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do.
The Rangers gain possession in their own end. The Penguins take over on possession. Brasso's got it along the wing. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Rangers have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Hayes has won the draw. They'll go to work offensively. Here he is on the tip and puts it off the crossbar. And the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
The Penguins are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Puck scooped up by Brasso. The Rangers have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Schneider. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides it across. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here in the back half of this period, Pittsburgh's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Atari's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Just slide to the net. Pittsburgh's gained possession along the boards. Taken by Atari. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Gains the zone through center. The Penguins have it behind the cage. Here they come up along the wing. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Penguins will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Pittsburgh's gained possession. Takes a shot. Puck grab by Borgen. Quick pass to Carrick. Scooped up along the wall by Borgen. New York's got the puck in their own end. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Penguins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across to Crosby. And now it's grabbed by Malkin. Pittsburgh's got the puck. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And he serves it across to Radish. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
New York's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Edstrom. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Stop that one. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Penguins have it in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Raquel. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck dumped in and the forwards will head off. Moves it quickly over to Mantha. Clifton's got it in the defensive zone. New York's got possession of the puck. Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Raquel's got it in the defensive end. Fires it on net. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by Cooley. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Lazat's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Well, this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Man advantage unit steps inside the face-off circle with another golden opportunity in this critical time of the game.
Well, the power play has been lackluster, but the opportunity, another one to turn it around is right now. The big players have to put what happened behind them and just move forward.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Feeds it over. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Panarin. Dishes it off. And that goes off the glove and will play on. The Penguins have it against the wall. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Taken by Duel. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Angles it over to Zibanejad. Receives the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Heinen. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Rangers will take it from the back of the net. Moves it to Brodzinski. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Handles it along the blue line. Makes it look easy with the stop. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Quick feed to Zibanejad. New York's got it against the boards. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And they get the puck out. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Carrick's got it into offensive territory. Here's a chance in front. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get at the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
Clifton's taking it from his own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Penguins gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Soucy. Carrick's got it along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick shot. Oh,
Penguins helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
The Rangers gain the zone. The Penguins gain possession in their own end. And now it's over to Achari. And they'll go the other way with it. Battle along the wall. That knocks it off the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Turned aside with a glove by Shesterkin. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Rangers are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. Miller's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Denies him with a save. Sends the pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Panarin. The Penguins have it from their own end. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Here in the later stages of this period, the Penguins lead by a pair. It's 5-3. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. New York's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. Scoops up the puck now. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it across. Tremendous save by Shesterkin. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Now he slides it up to Brazeau. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Penguins played along the boards. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Rangers have pulled the goaltender here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice in hopes of a goal. New York's got the puck. Quick pass to Schneider. The Penguins look to start the transition game. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Pittsburgh's got a hold of the puck now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Rust's moving it ahead. And now he tries to get it across. Chance in an empty netter here. Scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. Well, you can see the body language on them, James, the dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it.
New York's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish other scoring chances here late in the third. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Lets it fly. And it is all over with this one.
Well, Cheryl, as a defender, how do you explain this one?
Not too sure here. What the heck happened in between periods, James?
Yeah.
They came out flat, no urgency, just got a little too comfortable.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well. And from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon.